Fuck me. Sorry. Mark 1000. Yep. Yep. They're just... Some days they're gonna have a good connection, some days they're gonna have a bad connection. That's all there is to it. Alright. Looks like we're operating on roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. Welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Your time zone is going the way you want it to. Really? Okay. I was fine yesterday. I did a test at a 4K stream. No issues. Today, it's all over the place according to OBS. According to Twitch, I'm fine, man. But according to OBS, I'm all over the place. Still streaming at 1080. So... other than that, no major announcements I can think of. Work is work. Life is life. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. Yeah, after this, we will dip into Crimson Desert. I suspect I will give Crimson Desert probably at least 20. More than likely, I'll call it at 60 hours. We'll see. But I suspect I'm going to bounce off of Crimson. We will see. And then after that, we'll see what's available. There's a couple of games out that I'm curious about. Including... Where is it? Early. It just came out. All Will Fall. That actually looks like an interesting, fun game. So I think I'm gonna call it now. That will be the next game we play. So yeah, Rise from Ruin, Crimson Desert, Viewer Suggestion 6, and we'll do All Will Fall. And then after that, I don't know. I'm sure I'll find something, but there's nothing jumping out at me. Does that make sense? Nothing's screaming, "Oh, I want to play that, I want to play that." But we'll see what's available. Yeah. Just like I said, according to OBS, I am bouncing all over the place. According to everything else, I am staying at a nice, steady, we'll say around 4K streaming speed. So there's nothing I can do. Right? If I go any lower on the settings, then I go, like, I'll essentially be streaming at like 144p. And I refuse to do that. So this is what we're doing with. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please, just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there is a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially grievances. Okay, I think we're gonna have to settle these. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh, 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely partner's involved. Keeping all that in mind, no matter who you talk to, please keep it reasonably respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Alright. Let's go! Hello! Welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, specifically the newest DLC at time of recording, Rise from Ruin. We are on turn 86. I am aiming for the, I think they call it the Cataclysm win. So theoretically, by getting all of the artifacts, I think there's a way to win. We'll see. We're playing nomads. We drain nodes of their resources, and then we move on. We're up to 8 on the Cataclysm meter, which is fascinating. The infestations are popping up everywhere. You do notice they seem to favor, if you notice, areas where there is no faction, right? It's not like they're evenly spread over the map. It seems to be the game goes, oh, well, there's a bunch of people here, let me put it out here. As opposed to being like, well, I mean, if I were to spread it out evenly, you know, one here, 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 you know, that sort of thing. So it's like this isn't breaking. So keeping that in mind, we've shown off all the new tomes. And they're all good. Tome of the Warband, solid choice. Almost all tier 1s are solid choices. Once you get above that, they tend to get very... What's the word I want? Dependent on what build you're going for, or, you know, are very, on a case-by-case basis. Like, yeah, you know, I know it's in nature. Like, Tome of the Storeborn, useful, but truly shines on an island map. That sort of thing. My tomes. So we showed off the Warband. Very good, very solid. I appreciate everything. I like the Bread for War. Tome of the Sandstalkers. Very fun. I like it. I like the Scorpion Venom for the weaken and the poison. Very useful. I haven't had a chance to use Sandstorm, but could be useful. And then Tome of the Warlord. Relentless Might, Summon War Golem, Conqueror's Edict. Again, very good. Very useful. Especially, I would say Warband and Warlord, very useful if you're going highly aggressive, right? We're starting on our tomes that we've chosen this time. Right? Is we're just trying to make use of what we got. We got Roots, Warband, Sandstalkers, Mayhem, and we went Transmutation mainly for both the Transmuter because they completely overhauled how combat worked. Well, I shouldn't say that. How resistances work and defense and attack and that sort of thing, right? Steel Skin and ideally Adaptive Armor. The Transmutation Circle is useful, but not necessarily the best thing for us. It has allowed us to expand what we can build. And people are starting to get mad at us. Yeah, so you're in a defensive pact with us, you're at war with the Mole, and you're at peace with these two. You have some grievances, and I have enough. We'll get rid of... Alright, we'll do the big ones. Now they're respectful. I can make a pronouncement. Let's go ahead and declare friendship. Because I can afford that, so we can start building that up. Because he is friends with us. But I know he's also making friends with this guy. Right? So, he's fighting the purple guy. The purple guy's... The dragon's fighting the tiger's fighting the dragon, and the mole is fighting me and the human. So and I know he has been making roads to try to enlist Alfred Elderstone. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I wanna... Like, right now, I have an ally-ish, so I'd like to keep that going for as long as possible. We did wipe out Arachna last recording session. Like I said, this city is pretty much... Silvertongue is that. Right. It's probably not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to keep popping when they get low enough. The mana nodes and the other nodes. I don't think we're under attack. These guys are healing. New rally has started. We do need to take a look at what we can make. I think... Inspect. Yeah, Restful Conch and the Sapling of Mentorship is pretty good. Wait, did he level up? Close to leveling up. Okay. So they're missing the Conch, but I'll let them... Sorry, the Sap of Mentorship. That's fine. Tier 2 Shielding Boots. Not the worst, but the padded chestplate... Like, 3 is good, but the major overhaul to combat they did is before... how do I word this? Yeah, defense reduced... physical attacks and resistance reduced magic attacks, which is still technically how it works, but the way they changed it is some mages now do physical attacks, and some physical attacks have been moved to mage attacks, so that there is a better balance of, oh, I want a mix of magic and physical attacks, as opposed to just early game, you wanted all physical and physical resistance, and then late game, you kind of wanted to pivot to as much resistance and magic attacks as possible. Yes, so we defeated Arachna, we took her area, and the goal... Ooh, I should probably grab that Gorgon's Lair when I get a chance. Is to clear out this area, and then I think we'll be able to settle there. So I think that's the goal. So we've got our armies. Very powerful. Anyways, so what do you need? We're struggling with mana. We've been... Oh, the hero did level up. This is our other ranger. Okay, let's give them piercing shots. I think everyone has the conch, right? The conch is the big one, because that gives healing. Yeah. And then after that, it's kind of a like. I do like the accuracy, but I think this highly overvalues status resistance. Obscured is nice. Our Wizard King basically cannot be hit at. But I'm wondering if we can build something better. Especially the Fiery Wake boots. So if we take a look, like, we can build very standard, bog standard tier 2s. But if we take a look at specifically legs, and we'll make them fancy legs, what can we give it? Oh. Yeah, just the tier 2 stuff. Alright. So we'll just, like, Fiery Wake is nice, but I'd rather give him the basic tier 2 shoes. It's a better split. Grab that. Spells ready to cast. We're not going to cast any. We founded Siege Salamand. You've got a collector. And we're shuffling. Okay, so you've got a lieutenant. You're a spellblade. So melee, collector. Wind warrior. A lot of wind warriors. I don't need that many. So this is pretty much done. I would argue he's got a Strider, a Transmuter might not be bad, but it takes Imperium. So we're going to hold off on that. And just queue up another Strider. Oh, building-wise, you have nothing left to build. Okay, we'll let that sit then. Okay, there's a Fracture underground. I could pick up. I'm just not sure where to go. I guess I could go underground and see what I can drain under there. I will actually build then. After the Strider, a couple of Dune Riders. And I'll set them to auto-explore. I'm able to explore this area. So, underground, we're making the transmutation circle. This just takes gold, that's fine. And then we just stock up on other things. Available, so now this would be useful. Because we're getting a number of ore types. Right? So, yeah, 40 draft, 10 gold, and 5 is 5. Versus, yeah, 40, 10, and 5. So now that's worth it, because we now have a number of ore types being fed to my empire. So you can grab a Warforge as well. Right there. For a ton of draft. Yeah, and we're just gonna head south with our main armies. This army has a good mix. So we're good there. So okay, hold on. So, pitch battles randomly, beware the roaming incursions. And we chose to help eradicate those one of their people and what they consider sacred ground. Huh. Okay. I guess the red ones? Yes. We're trying to heal, I think. I'm not sure what we're probably going to have to wipe them all out. So let's just start heading south. And maybe in here, right? Melee, melee. You're a defender. You can have a lieutenant, I think, is fine. You're a decent mix. And a warlock. Right, we got the mage. So we've got a mix of melee and magic. Alright, so yeah, we'll head here, I guess, and just start knocking things out. And go from there. Let me save. I will create a bookmark, just in case things go bad. Right? It's like, oh, well, alright, well. So, auto combat. So, these guys are nomads. We've got a resilient suit. I'll go ahead and disenchant that. Oh, oh, interesting. So, some nomads lie before you while others flee the group. Your troops have managed to capture Collector. So we can either block a turn and get a Collector, or get gold, or kill her, and get an evasive signet, which I really don't want. I'll block growth for a turn, as it's a way to get to here, and I'll just cancel this. So I'll pass on the lieutenant. They'll have 2 collectors. Okay, so these are the nomads. So these guys must be the bad guys? Oh! Okay, so the nomads are trying to heal it. These guys are trying to keep it as is. And I want to heal it. So we're wiping out the blue guys. I understand now. Alright, our ruler leveled up. Leveled up. So because we have the reset now, I will grab go for the kill. We have also hit level 12 for our options. Master of Chaos, which is crit hit chance, amplify. So if they're stacked with negatives, or okay, or Master of Material. Again, I mean, some of the stones wait. Now this has a use. Well, no, it's got a cooldown anyways. What is... Oh, we can't see it. Could do initiative now. Alright, Inspiring Killer, Adept of Chaos. So, do I want... So right now I've got a Purge. The problem is, it would be summon... Kill, summon... I guess that works? They can't be used in water or lava battles, so... Meh. Overcharge would be fun, because we could do it again and again and again, but doesn't matter. So, Amplify Chaos. Target all adjacent enemies. So they have to be around me, that's a melee thing. Not the most useful. Always hits. Can be used anyways. Give 2 random negative status effects. None of those are really... But none of those are really good either. I almost wonder if initiative for Blight Strikes. More hit points? Or... Well, our units already have... Right? In this army, we're already rocking 7 defense. So, if we jump to 8, it's only going to jump from 52 to, I think, 55, maybe 56. Around 7 or 8, it's better. Like, hit points get you lasting longer. So I'm not sure defense is the issue either. Although Meteor Strikes is fun. Because it means he's doing AoE. What's Master of Nature? Like, if I had grabbed Master of Nature, that could be useful. Adaptive Chaos. Crit Chance. You know what? Because we're going a crit build, I will grab Adaptive Chaos for Chaos Empowerment. Right? So that means our hero... Where is it? Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. But theoretically has a base 30% chance to crit. And then when he kills, right, it jumps up to 60. And now, when he crits, he does 3 fire damage. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know what 16's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest, but we're getting a build together. And we've got some remains, don't need to sell it. So we actually want to head... Sorry for killing the guy on your team. In this direction and wipe out these. And I think these Marauder Guard as well. I think you guys were on defense? I don't think there's anything I want you to go do. Legend 1. Yeah, they're all pretty good. I think you guys can just head down here, defend the home city. We are at war with Mole Man. I just don't have a way to get to him. End turn. And I think that is the major issue. Is I am focused on other things. Okay. We're up to 9. That means anytime someone casts a spell, they have a 90% chance to backfire. That is hilarious. Alright, we are... Okay, hold on. I do actually need to buy this. Special province improvements. From city, we're not bordering anything. Doesn't hurt, but we don't need it. Don't care. Well, hold on. I will grab that as well. And I don't care about getting units. Don't care about grabbing units. Pillaging might be useful. And I think that's it. But see, now we can go deal with this schmuck. So save game. Bookmark 2. Auto combat. Great. super easy. Pure string sear. Disenchant. Oh, after the clash on a dying collector, the final entry reads, after another cycle of the stars, we return to the Great Worm Lake. Now the last oasis, legends of our tribe speak of this place as a paradise. They tell of a great worm, mother of all others, and protector of the desert. But everything the cursed gods touched fell undone. They experimented on the Great Mother and her brood, seeking answers to questions that should never have been asked. The Great Mother now lies in the water, her offspring vanished. Will you save the life of this collector so he can fight another day, or loot her? Yeah, save it. Really? Okay, I was going for these guys. Cataclysm has struck. Question. Not my problem. See, this is a problem. So luckily, we have unit. Here to immediately deal with it. Oh, I'm not even gonna... Should not be a problem. Great. What do we get? Lethal hand crossbow. Well, great. Yeah, now I'll disenchant that. I'll take the research. And then wait a turn. What are you waiting on? Hold on. Auto explore. We might pack up and go underground. But the lava. We will not like that lava. There's quite a bit to dig out here. So there's something to be said. I think it depends on what we dig out. Because even, like... Maybe. We'll see. Oh, right. Hold on. Pact of Vassalage in 3. Let's see if we can catch up to Eric Rex here and snag that. Make peace. If I do this, let me grab the mana. That's fine. Okay. Bounty negotiation message received. Assaults me. Let's see. Rings of Binding collected. So now we got... Yep. So now all heroes gain more defense, more resistance, and a damage bonus. I didn't get the Blood Glass, which wouldn't be a bad one, especially because it would allow us to do Torment. And Torment's just such a good ability. Okay, we got boots. So we'll let that clear. So that goes on our main hero. Confirm. And I think I make a better... Wait, why did we... That was just... something wrong is here. They're embarked. Otherwise, they'd be at 4. Okay. So I didn't realize embarking reduces your defense. I'm going to get rid of the cloak. What can we make? Can we make a better... Let's see. What can we make? Not really. I can make this, which isn't the worst. So the more he gets hit, the harder, the better his defense gets. Yeah, you know what? I will make it. And we'll make it for that our hero. So we got the kind a hero level up. This is our spell blade. And we're going down the crit path. Because we're going the crit path, I will take Adept of Chaos. And Chaos Empowerment. I know I normally go Adept of Nature. I'll do that at 12. But again, 20, that's a 30% chance to crit. And eventually, when he kills, that jumps up to 60. Well, he's just tossing crits out left and right. Forge Runner. Withdrawn to the Astral Void. Remains have been collected. Don't need to sell anything. Ruined Province can be rebuilt. Oh. Didn't realize that had been ruined. 200. Is 200 worth... Yeah, it'll pay off eventually. So we're basically just draining those mana essences over and over and over again. Right? That's what we're doing. And then underground. Yep. Doom Rider, that's done. Right. You guys. Yes. Save game. Bookmark 1. So this should be the Undone. Or Bardiche. Disenchant that. Yes! Alright, so... I'm keeping the mana. Can we get them all onto dry ground? Yes. If we go here, here, and here, we can wait a turn, get them all on dry ground, and clear out the Undone. It's giving us 36 mana, a not inconsiderable amount right now. 18 research. So we'll hold off on that. I guess you go here, and we're going to start digging our way to the east. Yep. Stack Guard. What do you have? A Wind Warrior and a Looter. So you need a Lieutenant and a Dust Weaver and a Strider. And we'll call that good. You're done. You're done. Really good. And your mounts. So I can get an elephant mount, which is hilarious. Or an eagle mount. A Vampire Spider is a good one. Because it gives lifesteal to a unit. So what mounts do my characters have? You've got a bear. I like the bear. I think we're looking at melee mounts. You have a Graceful Judge mount, which is nice. But I think the Vampire Spider would be better. So I'm actually gonna close you. We're gonna go to the mount guy. And we're gonna buy a vampire spider mount for 200. And then go back in and on our defender, give him the vampire spider mount. I think that's better than a graceful judge. Sorry. Oh, I have 2 Pegasi? Oh no, I've got a Pegasus. Here, I'll disenchant that. You have a sapling of mentorship. We'll throw that on you. We'll let things stick. So the interesting thing is, if he's in the astral void, this can't tick up, I believe. So we'll end the turn. Oh, Tuskheim has problems, huh? Well... Oh, wait, no, he's in the they changed that then. He's gonna beat me. I can't... Unless this takes 2 for him? 3, right? Damn it. Oh, one of your armies got hit, right, by an irradiated flare, so they took damage. That's okay. So we'll save game. Bookmark 2. Ooh, auto combat this. I think our main army got hit twice. Great. Resistant helm. Disenchant that. So... So the place is sacred. The Great Worm brought us here. In its waters we bathe in communion. With her, she protects us from all harm. She will protect us from the intruders. With a sudden movement, the Undone throws herself into the contaminated lake and begins to swim away. A scroll surfaces. Alright, well, save the scroll. Give me that research bonus. Got no armor, so we should pick a new tome. Now, what else do we have access to? We could do Crimson Rain. There is an argument for that. For Mantle of the Blood Noble. Right? It means our tier 3 and 4, but we're not going that. Calamity could be a good one. What else? We could do Crucible, which I don't do often. All About the Mind. Interesting. Media Projectiles was fun. Again, I'm always a fan of Tome of Cycles. The Blooming Projectiles combined with Blades of Decay is just a good combo. So the question is, do we grab that? Or... There's actually an argument for Tome of Dragons as well. And Natural Regen. There is something about creating a build the hit point, right? That if you've got I don't think it's possible. Let's say you got 300 or 400 hit points on a basic unit. that at the end of its turn it heals 30 or 40 health, meaning you pretty much have to kill a unit a turn, or that unit is not going down. Cleansing Flame is another good one, because of Flame Blessed Champions. Right? You get the Burning, you get Cleansing Flames. Not so good with us. We don't have Zeal or Faithful, so not the best. Tier 2. Alright, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Chaos Channeling. Alright, so I was going for Demon Gate. Simply for Demon Kin. So our entire race, A, we get Demon Gates. Cool. But B, become Infernal Fiends. Meaning, right now, Warlord, Relentless Might, just gives us 1 retaliation attack, an extra one, so now we get 2. And every time we attack, we get +1 fire damage. If we become a Fiend unit, that turns into +1 fire damage and a crit chance. Right? So, right? Otherwise, what else is there? Let's see. Summon Balor. Ooh, don't like that. Demon Kin. Gremlin Ambushes is fun. Oh. Huh. Sacrificial Slaughters and Injury. Like, the only thing... Yeah, free... Okay, something like Fiends in control. 5 Vassal loses. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is about forcing Fiends to fight each other to tear them up. Yeah, the only thing I'm grabbing this for is Demon Kin. Do I care about that, then? Is 15% crit chance, potentially, on all our units, worth a single... Like, I'm not going to use any of the other fonts. It is part of the build. I mean, there's also all enemy units in order to sustain fire damage, there's half of the resistance and become burning. Scions of Flame. This is interesting. Fire protection. Someone hits us, they take fire damage. We can run around and light things behind us. Immune to burning, and we ignore the city's stability from chasm and lava in their domain. Golden Horde. Non-fiend tier 5 mythic unit with fire and burning related abilities on target hex. Interesting. There's more in here to use for me than in here. And Flamer Focus is useful. Huh. Maybe we pass on the Fiend? Oh, this still get... Just to show off, I honestly think Chaos Channeling might be the better way to go. However, just to show off the full, like, Warlord Demon. I mean, right, or we still get that. Wait. I thought... Oh, I thought... No, oh. Hold on. Show tome library. All tomes. I think it's Shadow? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Tome of Calamity gave the Accursed Fiend, but I guess not? Nope. Corruption gives us Umbral Demon, which is a fun one. Huh. So I guess there's no way to become an Accursed Fiend. I could have sworn... Yeah. I thought this gave... Oh, I guess not. Alright, I stand corrected. Alright, yeah, we'll just do Demon Gate to show off Demonkin. That's the only thing I want out of this.
Those who master the art of
So I'll just grab Demonkin right away. Bounties have been posted, cleared a rivalry, cleared a friendship. Yeah, but there's no way. I get it in 2. I think he gets it next turn. So, new skill, which is raising cities yield permanent gold income. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna spend the Imperium in case I need it in something else. To see, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they changed it. Before, while he was in the Astral Void, and he was in the Astral Void for at least a turn, it wouldn't tick up, but now I guess it doesn't matter. So, Essence of Gold acquired, remains, and a level of Renown. Nice. We've got Melt Armor. Great. Area Excavated. So now, we don't care about this. So now it's about... what we can excavate down here, then. Okay, interesting. We're not... Okay, this is making its way towards me. So I think I need to clear this out. So you guys actually need to head back in this direction. Oh, and you grew. Is there anything we can grab? I go here. This is a ruined iron deposit. And this is a ruined iron deposit, so maybe... I mean, it gets me more gold, which technically gets me more mana. You've got all... Well, you do need another Forester. I think just to connect it a little... Well, do you need another Forester? You don't care about what you build at this point. You do need a Demon Gate. Here. So, either a gold mine here... Yeah, I'll just grab the gold mine. For 80? Yeah, I'll pop that. Great. More production. Great. Remains. Tenet. And Dustweaver. Area excavated. Right. And you guys either 1197 or 1279. What are you standing on? You are on a creature cage. Battlefield remnants. Let's head north to the battlefield remnant. There we go. Save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger this fight. Should be okay. Should be okay? Yeah. Close. Padded armor, don't care about. Boar mount, don't care about. Go ahead and disenchant. The undone withdraw, their weakened forces can no longer hold the territory, but suddenly a violent tremor shakes the subterranean lake. A gargantuan beast rises at the center of the oasis, a fractured worm, vast as the city roars with hunger, and with her brood erupts from the earth, devouring everything in their path. Nomads and undone alike are swallowed by the worm's maws. Isoc the Cleaver steers in disbelief. It can't be. The great worm died, but one of its deformed daughters survived the experiment. She has never stopped growing. We must destroy them, nothing will remain of us. My troops will aid you. I must prepare to bring down the beasts. We'll suffer gargantuan tremors. So every 3 turns, a 2-hex radius near an attacking unit becomes marked by tremors. All attacking units, about flying, floating, or sandwalk, we have sandwalk, at least on our samurai units, will suffer slow. At the end of the next turn, all units still inside the radius are killed. Wow! Jai Halud! 1,000, so 3,000. Okay. So, we're gonna head back and try to heal. I'm gonna sneeze. Hello, hello. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we are going to head back into friendly territory to heal. Okay. I like the lieutenant. You got 2 collectors. The fact that we'll have a worm versus a worm is amazing. I don't think you get Sandwalk, do you? No. Get scavenger bags. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Hero did level up. This is our defender. Extra retaliation attack. Yes. Remains have been collected. Anyways. Great. You're headed this way? You guys, hold on. Oh, are done moving. In you go. Okay. You head that way, I guess. So we'll heal up. They're only recruits. I think I'm going to delete these to save on mana. Again, we struggle with mana. Oh, I do want to cast Steel Skin. Yep, Someone else beat me to it. Alright. So we'll heal up. I think you guys get deleted. I mean, thank you for your help, but... one of your armies, yep, that's fine. One of your armies, that's fine. You've invaded my domain, you can have that. Right, these guys are headed... Oh, you need a unit. What do you need? Let's make you a transmuter. Yes, it takes Imperium, but I'll suck it up. Okay, so we have to get rid of you. So you there. You here. You here. Save game. Bookmark 2. Pop you. Auto combat. Great. Fractured unicorn mount. Oh, that's interesting. Target enemy unit becomes mana drained for a turn. On hit. Okay. Well, we don't have mana starved units and fades. So what is mana drain? Cannot use magic support and debuff abilities for a turn. Huh. Always hits. Interesting. I don't care about the pistol and sword. Do we throw that? I think we give him the fractured unicorn and leveled up. So basically what happens is summon the wyvern, pick a friendly unit, boom. I need to tell the caster. Right. And now the target gains lifesteal. So we keep our wyvern or our toughest unit around that much longer. Decaying Misfortune. We might be able to make them a better orb, but we'll hold on to that for now. This one's still absurd. Our free city has declared war on me. What? Yes, because you're at war. So, interesting. Could burn them to the ground. Now, this is interesting. Because what we can now actually do is spend some Imperium and in 3 turns this up and head west, burn Tuskheim to the ground, and throw Siege Yellowstone there. Grab the smithy, grab the clover. Like what do we grab? I guess the oasis, the clover, another clover, a mana node, another clover, a potential. Maybe we can grab the Mother Ash. Even go underground, maybe? See what's down there? Take out Godorot? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Meaning... I am gonna grab this now, knowing we're gonna burn... I think I burned Tuskheim to the ground. Provides Imperium, but no mana. Ooh. Oh, let me build the Demon Gate so we can summon demons. Healing, healing, healing. You're fine. Found a mana node. Just you come up here. Heal. Underground. Go west, I guess. I mean, there was stuff down here. Right, heal, heal, heal. You're headed up here, I guess. Dig that out. Ingerhelm I'm up war with as well. Okay, so I think they're pretty much locked in. Oh, interesting. We could take Citadel. Okay. Yeah. They're locked in. Okay. So hold on. This might be connected to these two? I mean, we have to clear all of this out anyways. Let me take a turn to heal. Oh, you're missing it. Right. I'm building you a transmuter, and we'll call that good. So, melee, 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 range, range. I could throw down another transmuter. I'll just do a strider. Great. You're the defense for that city. You're healing. You're healing. So these two will heal up, and then we take on the worm. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Banish to the Void! Lose 91 gold, get some alignment. Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't me. I'm guessing that was him. So we got the shield plating. Throw that on you. So, slightly easier to hit by ranged attacks, but overall, more defense. I think we can make a better crown. Let's see what crown we can make. Actually, what didn't we... Custom. Accurate helmet. This is just accuracy and resistance. Alright, let's make... Because we're going demonic. Accuracy, hit points, defense, resistance. Much better. So we'll forge that for our main hero as well. Treaty has expired. Message received. Hold on. Oh, well, accidentally deleted that. Okay, so I have a war justification. Interesting. Not sure why he has justified wars against me. But okay. We are friendly. So here, 3 turns, physical protection. Let's go ahead and start that rolling. So we're going to have to wait at least 1 more turn before we head south. Around. Okay. Do I have a way out? So, nope. Just gold, baby. Dig that out. Yes, you're going... here? Oh, can't cross. So... ignore stability. Well, we gain flying. That's the issue. Okay. Here, backtrack this way. So once they're all flying... Okay, how north... Alright, so... I can run here, here, and here. Save game. And the idea is he headed south, meaning now this army's by itself. Staff of Blossoms. Disenchant that. Now freeing this up. You are headed in this direction. Alright. And then now these guys can... Yeah, they need to clear out all of this. And then take him out. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. Let me spend some Imperium. Just so we're done. This will go down to 7. These would all tick down to 2. So this will finish in 4. And then we go. I do need another army. So Dustweaver, Lieutenant, Gremlin, Strider. That's one. That's. And then a Collector. So that's gonna be this. Actually, let's ditch the Strider. End the turn. It's hilarious. The AI is just like, all the spells! Oh shit, they're all backfiring! That's an easy auto combat. Yeah, we're basically clearing a path to wipe out Tuscan. I'm okay with that. I just didn't want these guys getting friendly with each other. Let me pay for that. They have just a... Okay. Ended their friendship. Seat above all. Better Dustweaver. I guess this way? Oh, they're down here. Okay. We're actually gonna backtrack just a little. Yes. Alright, so now these guys are gonna clear out all of this on our way to that. We're getting a defensive army here. Yeah. Okay, we've got a plan. I'm more concerned about this way. Done. Go dig that out, I guess. So... Okay. So, do we wait for Steel Skin and Demonkin? Only gonna be about 3,000. No, I think we can take it. So, save game, bookmark 2. It's a bit awkward to see. I think I've done that correctly. Yes. Now I could auto-combat this. Marked by tremors. But I think we're just gonna manual combat this from the get-go. To deal with the worms. Like, I'm sure I'd be fine. But I want to see if the giant worm shows up. Okay. So, we have lieutenants. They can, you know, one on that, one on that. They all have charges, which is a problem. Do these guys have anti-charge? I forget. Dig up. Defense mode. Charge resistant. There we go. So there's our bait. Okay. Let's Pact of Eternal Servitude you. So, let's see. You go there. You can kind of bait into this. Keep the dragon back. The worm has a charge. So we'll keep that clear. Honestly, this is pretty good for that side. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to bait, like, this. And we'll try to swing you guys in this direction to help. Alright, so what do? Blinding Gale. Alright. And we'll see how this goes. Save game, tactical bookmark. End turn. So I've got some bait out there that is like, yeah, Go ahead. Charge me. I don't care. Okay. They're doing their thing. Okay. So. Alright, nothing's marked that I can see. So, Lieutenant... Hold on. This is a fractured worm and a sandworm. This is a fractured worm. Do we have... Discern that weakness. Discern that weakness. Alright, so we've got discern defenses everywhere. Right, you have a counter chart. Really? What is this? Slippery, fleeting, swift. We're gonna pop that. That's recovering pull. Only 70. Okay. We're gonna run you right in here. There's 80. Oh, you can't... Oh, you can get here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. That's 70. Dead. So we got a kill there. Yeah, these guys are causing havoc. And I'm not sure what to do. I could send... Oh! Oh, now that's interesting. Hold on. So before my main character goes, let's see what we can do over here. I feel like the fractured worms are the bigger threat. Because of the mana star. Whereas the sandworms... Yeah. So let's see... Fractured worms everywhere, huh? Alright. So... We distract... you... I think we have to... Oh. Okay. Right, you're a melee dude. So you're coming up here, and you're wailing away on them. Can barbed wire them. That's okay. Ooh, that's gonna do nothing. Okay, I think we make this the focus? Right, hold on. If I hit them with magic damage, mana star. When hit by a magic attack. Okay. So, honestly... Okay. Pop this. So we get go for the kill. Not quite a kill there. If I... Ooh, hold on. What's this do? Plow through. I plow through. That pins you there. We can't get a kill there. Really? Take the 70. Now we've got a kill. Okay, so there's one dead. And he's clogging up this lane. Meaning you guys can now focus. Yep. On this one. Kill them. Okay. We're whittling them down. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, this flank's actually a problem. I'm either... Let's cast this over here. Oh, backfired. Alright. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. Oh, that's just there. That's fine. Yeah. So you can dig up. But now you can't hit anyone. Okay. So on this side, what we can now do is this. Okay. Blind and Torment. Misfortune. That's random. Oh, I didn't even... Oops. Okay. So who's left? Oh, over here. You actually have a good shot there. You're just... Yeah, I can't do anything. You're just going defense mode. Alright, end turn. Let's see what happens. Alright, so these guys need to clear out of there. By any means necessary. Alright, so this is the focus. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Hold on. You kill this, allowing you... Hold on. Did that not work? Plowed through? Pull you back to pop this. Alright, your problem by behind you. He can't step forward, that's the thing. But we can melee strike. Then kill you. So you have a better chance to get away and zap him. Alright, so who's left? That just leaves you. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is just a straight up teleport. So if we teleport you there, you actually have a better shot on him. I can transfer life to you. Move you this way. Have the lieutenants. We're breaking morale. That's the important thing. Charge strike him. You've got... Oh, can we? Hold on. I don't think... What's the range on this? 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'd have to get to there. And I can't. Here, take the 60. Take the hit. And that's fine. We'll just give you, ideally, it's like, alright, let me take out these vines first. No. Alright, so let's focus on this. Oh, hold on. So who hasn't gone? You haven't gone. You haven't. I can guarantee to kill you. Mm-hmm. Meaning you can swing out to here. And then swing out to here. Alright. 50... Alright, let's take the guaranteed kill. So who's left? You. You... Alright, take the shot. And then that's it. So, I have no friend... I don't care about the vines. I have no friendly units in the problem area. Eat the worms too? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take that win. I didn't think it would affect the defending worms. I guess we didn't get to see. How? Okay. Oh, 2 resistance. I'll disenchant. So, the last of the hatchlings falls, and the great worm roars in grief and fury, harpooned by the nomads. The beast bleeds profusely. As the beast retreats, the blue blood falls into the oasis, creating bubbling pools. The downpour hits Isaac McLeaver. The corruption takes hold at once. His body rapidly changes, turning him into one of the undone. His anguished screams echo across the lake. No, the oasis has been purged, and I will never see it bloom again. Seeing the tribe gather around, he grows calm and calling his duty. I must depart in eternal penance, but my tribe owes you a great debt. Not right. Our tame beasts will be at your disposal. But what else can we do to repay? So we now we can recruit sand scorpions. Metric ton of Imperium. but I don't really need it, oddly enough. Everyone gets 4 pops instantly is interesting. Oh, that's neat. Hit the ground. Okay. Super powerful, right? I don't know if we can use it. But let me grab this. So your cities will your people will finally have a place to go home. So anti-essence elixir. Well, we already have that. Fractured transformation. Detonate infestation. Close. Yeah, so now I can take all of this. Now, I just got 4 pop, right? So, science. Science. Mana. And we want to get to this one. Farm. Farm. And that's just... Oh, hold on. Is that part of this? Okay. What else do we need? Fish farm. Up to 24. I mean... Farm. Sure. So... Oh, I can't... No, it says I can. Maybe I have to wait a turn and then it kicks in? Right? Because I wanted the Pearl Reef, so I guess we'll hold off on that. But now we can do a shipyard, a fishmonger, a grand wharf. And we can do a grand bazaar. Right there, for even more gold and more mana. Yeah, it's not letting me... Let me see if I have to wait a turn for these to start ticking down. Because that sucks that I can't get them back, if that's true. Now we have 2 artifacts. We have the Essence Sheet. And the which gives us Fractured Transformation. So, all attacks have a chance to inflict 60% disruptive. Okay. We all gain Mana Start. So, this unit gains for 3 turns when it applies Disrupted. So, every time we apply Disrupted, we gain Strengthen and Regeneration, and anytime we're hit by magic attacks. But we cannot have... Oh, and we're immune to control. We're immune to mind control, which is actually really good. But we cannot have unit enchantments or transformations. Instead, for each enchantment or transformation disabled, gain 5 hit points and 5% damage. So, what does that mean? That means right now, we would gain 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 hit points and 50% damage. But we wouldn't be able to inflict Mark of Misfortune. We wouldn't be able to inflict Tormenting Projectiles. It also means I could have waited on Demonkin and switched it to something else. Interesting. I kind of want the bonuses personally. I feel like that's a bug. So we'll let that sit. You're going here, I guess. You guys are all set to head west. And we'll start heading... Wait a turn. And then head west. And you guys can actually focus on heading back. And honestly burning Tuskheim to the ground. So, let's see if those were in nodes. And it got me up to 24. Ooh. Restore action. I'll have to take a look at that. Yep, you've invaded my domain. You're waiting a turn. You're traveling. Now we've got Demon Kin. And then after that, Adaptive Armor, Silver Tongue, new development skill, which is mana for resource nodes. So, yeah, we can wait a turn, grab that. Essence required. That's great. Oh, right! And you're up to 24 as well. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Farm. Quarry. Yeah, that's fine. And then you got... Oh, wow. I guess south first? Save game. Bookmark 1. Auto combat. Now that's pretty good. I think that might be better. Okay, and then north, 2 more turns here. Fishmonger, alright. Yeah, it's not letting me repop these resource nodes. So that has to be a bug. Personal income bonus. It can be stored at a cost, right? But it's not letting me, it's not even giving me the option to pay the cost. So let's go north first. One tool. 4, 3. Dig that out. You're good. Oh, you lost a unit. Okay, what'd you lose? So let's make a warlord. Yeah, now we got Infernal Hounds, Nightmares, Skulls. Why do I have Skulls? They count as fiends? Interesting. Infernal Juggernauts, Transmuters. Let me grab a warlord. Alright, range. Yeah, you need a warlord. And you're fine with what you got. End turn. Yeah, so... bugged out. No way. When I get a chance, I'll submit that as a bug. Because it would be... I mean... right? Astral Dew... gets us... which we don't have. So I don't know what instance that gets us. Wish I could grab it. Alright, so let's cast... Gonna backfire. Resource costs of my spells are reduced by 20% for 3 turns. Oh no. Haste berries, essence of gold, essence of mana. Mask of Accuracy is up and running. So we'll throw that on you. And then, yeah, I like the Spark Collar. I might be able to make something better, but I kind of like what it has because of that stunned. And what I'll do is rush this. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Alright, and these guys can blitz this. Yep, that's fine. Now I need to save up for Demon King, which is 408. Or do I ignore that? Oh, wait, where is it? And cast Fractured Transformation. I mean, that's a lot of hit points, is all I'm gonna say. Alright, so you are going here. Save game. Bookmark 2. Auto combat. Now that one I will take. And I will throw on you. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. You're fine. You're up. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Now we're making 167 mana a turn. And yeah, there's because it's saying I can fix it. And I do own this. I'm assuming the fact that I can't restore it's a bug, which is a shame, because I would love to be able to restore all this and just find out what Astral Dew gives us. And, like, I'm betting it would be mana. Right? Way to turn and return. Yep. Pop this, wrap it up, move this to the left. Oh no! Dead. Hold on. Great Earth Mother, you ride a dire bear mount, also matching your own grace and power. Meanwhile, my fifth of Golden Wyvern was wounded. I can no longer ride it into battle. Reading your... How does that work? I lose the dire bear mount. Sure. What did we get? Oh, kept the dire bear. Gained a white horse. Oof. Rough, man. Alright, so now we've got adaptive armor. Select new research. After that, this turns mana into gold production and food. I don't need that. I guess gremlin ambushers. And we wait. I'll delete you. Oh, sorry. There we go. Very excavated. That's fine. Okay. Take the gold, so that pops up. Reading my domain. Using 5 turns. You denounce me. Essence of production acquired, which means we can hack you up. Armies merged. Head to the west. So now we've got armies that'll protect this. Alright, you can get there. Auto combat. Great. Oh! That's interesting. I'm actually gonna take that reward. What do you have for a helmet? I would rather give him this. Rings of Binding lost. Hero leveled up. This is tier 8, so now I will take Adaptive Nature for the Withering Decay. And for each unit adjacent, Okay, that's interesting. I still prefer Big Game Hunter. So go ahead and mark those. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Right, because we wrapped up the focus crystals. Okay, let me save. Run ads if you're watching on Twitch. Again, Twitch itself says I'm fine, so refresh if you need to refresh. Source is 1080, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Let me... They cannot all make it. So if I scoot in there, start the siege. No defenses. Nice. Burn. Undermine. Onager. So after that, Conqueror's Edict. More crit chance. And raising and migrating takes one fewer turn. Let me do that. Because it takes the least amount of mana. You go there. You go there. Stat guarding. Stat guarding. And, yeah, so these guys are fighting in this direction. They'll burn this to the ground. This city will be able to just move in. Alright. And just plop right there. And then we take this. And that might end the game. I don't know. They're coming out to fight me. Interesting. I'll auto combat. Let's see how much we lose. Two units. Because we have reinforcements incoming, I will take that loss. Disenchant that. I guess we can make a better helmet for you as well. Oh no, we can't. I mean... Disenchant... Disenchant. Disenchant. 10% magic damage. Keep the ring. Shred that. Blueprint. Custom. I need how much? Right! I lost the focus crystals, that's why. Why is it not... Oh! And now I can just take this. Alright. Raise it. First thing is first. You're rushing to the west. We would denounce. Promise to pillage around my vassal. And create a bounty. Alfred Elderstone. Oh, he's got problems. Saving on the mana. Thunder Mossman captured. More importantly, what did you lose? So, Warlord Transmuter, maybe? We'll see how that works. Chaos Eaters are fun. We'll do that. Go. Oh, that's why. Alright. Okay. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. End turn. Okay. All the essences acquired. Area excavated. Again, rushing west. Can't. White? Hold on. You go there. You go there. Trigger that. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna disenchant. Wait a turn. Yeah, and right there is fine. All the look at this, Jesus. 128 production from essences alone. Because there's 2 of them. Alright. Oh, see, that's mean. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, right now it's 300. Not worth it. I'm saving up for Demonkin. I do want adaptive armor. But I don't think I can afford it, so we'll wait. And you literally have nothing else. Oh. I don't think that matters. Yeah. Alright. Gut. Enter. I want to know what the... They cleared the Mother Ash right before I killed them. That's hilarious. Because what's going to happen... Own a city of Hexfolk faction with maximum population. There it is. So I think we're slapping... Hold on. Dismantle. Someone else cleared it. But that's mine now. That's mine now. You're headed to, I think, right here. And we'll slap that city down. More importantly, you can head here. You're heading here. And you're heading here. Up you go. There we go. Excavate. Giant King's Remnant. A quarter in this province can't plus gun production. Mines plus gold. Oh, so good for crafting. Cleared a rivalry. Sent a war party. Message received. Okay. Bounty's been posted. We were leveled up. So, what I need to do... I have to spell this turn. So this makes it 0. This makes it for free. This is... I do it, and I get a little heal. Let's grab this. Now. Oh no, we want to head south. So you guys have got this cleared mostly. So who's at the max cap? Can't be you. Defend. Defend. Just keep them together. Another hero level. This is our spell blade. And we'll go straight down. Critical skirmisher. More fire or lightning, or we'll turn it into a debuff ability because I want that blind. Okay, Aldahome. Set, great, and turn. Hold on. Hold on. Every astral sea catches your attention. Enticing feeling of anarchy and passion will come to you as Gaudio contacts you. In the vision of turbulent heat, Space Lord Kremlo Bomb 10 appears. Yeah. You know what makes me sad? And I understand life happens. But the Yogs cast is like, we're changing the focus of the channel. And in the process, they got rid of their most popular show. I'm not talking like, oh, this, you know, this series, the Warhammer Wednesday series was getting, like, most of their shows, couple of thousand views. The Warhammer Wednesday 40,000 views on average. You know, change the focus of your channel is fine. Do not get rid of the show that is getting you 40,000 views on average. That's all I'm saying. Join forces. Kremlo? I mean, I have to, right? There we go. We're gonna get Kremlo to help. All praise Kremlo. So select new research. Wouldn't hurt, right? Beast we're gonna lose in a turn. New Empire skill, which is we definitely need to save up for that, right? Generate an additional +1 hit points per 2 move points they have remaining at the end of their turn. So we definitely need that. Apex Warlord set production. Nothing. I need to save mana. Area excavated. Area excavated. Orders required. Yeah, well, hold on. Let's do some math, right? I can either go here. And that's 1, 2. But going here definitely allows me to go underground. Oh, right, I can't go underground. So if I can't go underground here, 1... You know what? Maybe I do unpack right here. Right? Because I can grab everything down to here. No problem. And that'll give me more room to go underground. As weird as it seems. I'm gonna actually get you. I don't know how long it'll take you to get there. Sure. Okay. What is up with this? Core contamination. Alright, well, you've got nothing to do then. We'll do that. Set you up here. Set you up here. Got our warlord. And now, once these guys heal, they can go take care of this, and we'll see what happens. End turn. Cool. Cover disturbing scene, collapsed buildings, half disintegrated bones, fissures, and crystals that emit frightening energy, which pull in your troops when they're inside. These are ruins, says Pluck the Shaman. Ruins of the civilization that existed before the fracture. Those who condemned this realm, to be devoured by itself. In the city, as in many others, they sought to create something, experiment with the very origin of magic. Through their arrogance, they tore the fabric of both magic and reality. Okay. Trade proposal. If you give me mana, I will sign a peace treaty. Allowing me to cast absolutely nothing. Alright. So, go ahead and build that pit. So, what do we need? Mana, this, farm, forester, research gold, forester, forester. So that's 4 foresters. How are we doing? Quarry. underground 40. Yeah, so there's quite a bit to dig out underground. Okay. Above ground, farm. What are you? We went research. Research gold vein. Farm. Not sure there's anything else for me to grab. And then we get to choose. We could do Crucible. I think Golden Realm is better for Regent Refinery. Gold Touch, because we do need the resistances. And the rest of it's not the worst either. Plus, I want to see how this reacts, right? Does this feed off of the essences, or do we physically need the, Yeah, I wonder if there's a build where you just stack hit points. Anyways. So yeah, we'll select Golden Realm.
Gold. The king and...
Just go ahead with Gold Touch. There's a gladiatorial pit. Also denounced, alignment change, all the rainbow clover. Up. Build the pit. Now we have a lot of mana. But I think we hold it off. Okay. Bazaar of Wonders would be useful there. My wife is back. Okay. Right. You're defense. You're staying there. Wait. Does that mean size 30? I guess farm, quarry, quarry, quarry. Yeah, and the fact that I can't fix that has to be above. I'll report it when I get a chance. Otherwise, like, if I clear this out, you know what I mean, and I got a city close enough to actually absorb this, I should. I want to see what happens when someone triggers that. So, do you still have... Yeah. Yeah, nothing to... Well, I could try to grab the Lost Queen's crypt. Alright, just out of range. Okay. Or... the House of Hunger? Alright. Oh, I need to capture and release it first. Hold on. Is that what's stopping me? We'll get you guys running that way. And you guys running this way. I still might be able to grab those. Treasure trove. 2 gold per essence. What's the Mother Ash? Oh, essence drain. Damn it! I want to know Whatever it is, it would be food. I'm guessing 2 food, 2 production. Maybe. You're traveling. You know what? Let's help. You're gonna help excavate. You're good. You're good. You're healing, so you can wait a turn. Yeah. We're gonna try to dig this out as fast as we can. You can head back. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Right. Demon Gate there. Grand Bazaar there is fine. Herbalist, oddly enough, there. Transmutation Circle. I get to choose again. I need focus crystals? Or do we do Astral Dew? Because I'm not going to have time to create anything. Knowledge. Archon Blood's just a ton of mana. So let me do that instead. Warforge. Again, can just replace a quarry. Two. Now this is 3. I'll give up a Forester. And then we let the rest sit. Nothing to make. Archon Blood acquired. And then maybe we can do Demon again? That wasn't me. 100%. Oh, it can go higher. Every spell's gonna backfire. I don't care. Okay. Core contamination. Humanoids or remains of them wander through the air. Ready your troops to move. Radiates the same energy as the cracks in the ground. Shape and abominations. If you linger too long, they're a fracture. You'll end up like them. That is why our people are cursed and wander forever. Because of the arrogance of the Unmakers. The infestation. Dig out. Dig out. Mine. I'll grab it. Interesting. I don't know how many I have left, to be honest. But I'll wait 3 turns to grab that. And I'd kind of like to go underground. So you can head in this direction. We'll hold off on it fully expanding you. You're waiting a turn. And you can head in this direction. Great. Has been posted. Spells ready to cast. Let's go ahead and start casting Demon Kin. I'm not sure when that was ruined or... Oh! Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that it's not letting me... I'm sorry I'm harping on it so much. But it does suck. That's alright. So we get Gladiatorial Pits. Jesus. Look at that production though. Absolutely broken. I love it. Can you... Alright, I can move off. So because I can move off, you're headed back in this direction. So... I feel like... Now, maybe we just got unlucky. There might be a way... to restore destroyed ancient wonders. Not sure how. So I'm guessing Astral do... Oh. Hazards begin to converge toward their source. The energy emanating from them is so intense that you can feel it trying to pull something out. And I guess you go down here in case I need you. So you are headed... Oh, hello. Who are you? Boy, you came into the wrong neighborhood. Hold up. Should have a... Hold on, I'm missing an army. Ah, there you are. That should be cool. Oh, game chugging, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, auto combat. We should roll over them. Eh. We'll wait to go under. Yep. Recruit him. There you go. Not gonna do much for you. Against all empires. We're not at war with anyone, so not as effective. I will grab Resourceful Vigor, however. Definitely need that. Once we've captured. You're traveling somewhere. Alright. These guys can head in this direction. Great. And you're dead. End turn. Yeah, it still gives Imperium. So it's nice to, even if they're drained, they still give a bonus. So it's worth it to tap them anyways. Okay. We do have the mana. What's the cheapest thing mana-wise? Let me do a Room of Recall, and we'll let that sit. Dig that out. And I think that's everything dug out. So I'm gonna throw you on... Sorry, auto. And you on auto. See where you go. You're traveling in a very specific place. Alright, save game. I don't know what's gonna happen. Trigger. Sky Fracture turns, his empty gaze cuts straight through you. His voice, one you heard before in the winds, claims knowledge is power travel. This is why we were punished, because the power of even the Allfather was within our reach. Not even his unjust punishments could stop me. The one the myth speaks of has returned, Nebo the Prodigy. That's a hell of a name. Who has stared back to the void of creation, claiming this realm and all that lies within. Come then, bring your worst. Alright, prepare to fight the Unmaker. Okay. Super safe battle. What are the enchantments? During combat in this region, the battlefield will be struck by the Tear Fracture. Combat spells have a 20% chance of backfiring. Draining and duplicate whenever a combat spell is cast. Okay. Sure, like, dangerous, dangerous. But dangerous. But I think the rest I can deal with pretty easily. I'm just gonna auto combat and see what happens. All I lose is the worm. I will take True Seeing Light Vessel. Army Trainer. Well, that's actually pretty good. So, Nebo the Prodigy lies defeated at last. Once again, his abilities fell short of his arrogance. From his hand slips an object. The Devouring Wind rose. Men Fracture. Backfires. Always triggers a bot. So we always get a positive effect. Alright. Alright. Interesting. The intricate compass radiates negative energy. The Devouring Wind passed through the artifact before rushing towards the Great Fracture, as though it were redirecting. It seems Nebo the Prodigy used the energy and alignment of the sigils you activated to create one himself in return. From the other side of the fracture. Now that power rests in your hands. So seal the fracture, get a ton of mana, get a fractured tower. Interesting. Let me grab the tower. Okay, as you claim the Devouring Wind Rose, the other artifacts begin to crackle. Bolts of negative energy coil out from them, imbuing you with their power. The energy courses through you, head to toe. Your eyes blaze like beacons of hollow flame, and you feel your body drawing magic from the very air. For just an instant, you can feel it. A power so vast it could change the realm. Power that could defy existence itself. In that moment, that seems to last forever, you must make a choice. Unleash, as their herald, immediate cataclysmic victory. Another event will show. As long as you hold at least 3 artifacts, you become known as the Mender of the Fractured A's. Now on, the domain of your empire can no longer be targeted by cataclysms. Does not work. Yep. At the beginning of your turn, the cataclysm meter present level will decrease, stabilizing the realm. When it reaches 0, the world will be cleansed of the fractured energy, destroying the cataclysm and the artifacts, and ceasing any unfinished fated region. In your turn, nomads will pilgrimage to your city, seeking to join the one who put an end to the fractures. Okay, another event will show. Or for the rest of the game, you become known as the Guardian of the Hubris. Weird name. I mean, hubris is just another word for pride, or doing something out of pride. It's just weird. Unlocking the equipment of all fractured units in all of your cities. They gain 3 extra ranks. We receive mana, Imperium, neutral, allegiance, guardian. Okay, so this is win now as a cataclysmic victory. Okay, this is drop it to 0 and then you win. I think. Huh. Which also makes me want to get a 3rd city. And this is... No, I'm looking for another way to win. Let's heal the fractures. The mending is near. Yep. Great. So what I can do is step over, build outposts, so we have to drop this to 0 to win, is my understanding? Oh no, just last 10 turns. Okay. Hero leveled up. This is our warlock. What's more important? Dark ritual or culling magic? Let's do... Oh, hold on. Cancel. Let's actually do endurance training. Should have done that a while ago. I don't think it stacks. Does everyone... Alright, you don't have an army trainer. So we'll do that then. Remains collected. Now we have to last 10 turns. Fairly easy. But I don't have a quick way... Well, I can get 5 turns there, I guess. Alright, because you can't build... Can't do that. Yeah, you can't build an outpost. So I kind of need to make my way in this direction. With a group. Maybe. So definitely want you need a warlord. So yeah, I think you guys head in this direction. You guys head in this direction. And you head in this direction. And we'll work on getting a group down there, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to do it in the time we have. Well, you're dead. Oh, quarterly damage. A lifeless hand protrudes from the rubble. Touching the journal is the final proof of its existence. Reading through it, we find a passage. More fractures are appearing, but the experiments are promising. We may create an infinite source of energy, a tear from the well. We're so close, we just need to isolate and condense mana into its first form. Must hurry to be the first. Rumors say the experiment has already succeeded in another realm. There. Oh, interesting. So I assume I have to beat that. Okay. Ruined province can be rebuilt. Yeah, go ahead, start that process. Another ruler was denounced. Alright, you guys mess with each other. A hero leveled up. This is our defender. Do we want to give him regen or more damage? He has survivability. Oh, and he's 12. We could do Master of Chaos. Master of Material. Oh. Not Initiative. Now, debilitating aura on him could be useful, right? He doesn't have a lot of chance to crit. We can make him more tanky this way. I'm going to give him Frenzied Retaliation. Oh, actually... No, we don't want Frenzied Retaliation. Because of Demonic. Hold on. Right? Frenzy. When this thing... So, okay. So... I mean, I'll start heading in that direction with these guys. How long... Jesus, for you to... Well, A. Lost Queen's Crypt. More science, and then underground. I have to see what I can dig out. But I'm gonna rush the Warlord. And get you to join this army. And these guys will head to the east, I guess. We've got the mana, so Sundered Defense. What are my offensive spells in combat? Sandstorm, Curse of Misfortune, Melt Armor. Let's do... Materium's iffy, but... We'll do that. We'll queue that up as well. We'll let things sit. And I'm just gonna switch you to auto. And you guys are kind of scattering. There was more. For some reason, I thought I could dig this out too. Only 2 then. Alright. Maybe not as useful as I had hoped. Alright. Can he head that way? And then Yeah, you just explore, defend, enter. That was it? Go this way. Maybe we can dig this out. I don't know. I'm trying to get here before this triggers, but I don't think it's going to happen. I want to get that final artifact. Maybe that final artifact is what allows you to fix wonders. Now, here's a question. At 0, demon bunnies! Now we can fly. Good. Oh, okay. I have misunderstood where to go with what. Okay. Okay, we've got a mana node and a quarry. Alright, that's actually not bad. Combat. Just gonna disenchant. Auto combat. And then okay, I do need a farm, technically. What else can I grab? I guess just kind of do that. Gold there, farm there, quarry there, gold there. Alright, great. You guys are headed back this way. You, I guess, are going this way? And yeah, I mean, how to here? Alright, up this way. You're going with. You're going with. Signature skill. Oh, right. I think this. Well, there is an argument for a mobilizing presence, right? That just locks enemies down around me. The defense is iffy. So I guess, which do I want? Let's do a mobilizing presence. So now he gets in people's faces and locks them down. We're not doing the strengthening, we're doing regeneration, because he will get strengthened from other sources. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Cue that up. Rumble. Okay. Yeah, you guys can declare a war on me all you want. You ended that. Oh, interesting. Clashing affinities. I did not break the alliance. You did. I'm not sure why I got... the negative. Does that make sense? I want... Alright, no, it just drops. Okay. So, after gold touched, I honestly don't care. I'm gonna shuffle? Sure, I'll grab that. That I will grab. How much? Oh, did I ever cast? Hold on. Yeah, I do have Steel Skin. Demonkin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I still need adaptive armor. I mean, I can afford it. And I need how much? 360 for gold touched. Okay. Yep, fine. You denounce each other. Arcane Observatory. Wait a turn. Nope. Alright. And we're going here. So, yeah, sure. Just follow him. There's underground. You guys can head this way. Deal with this, then pop back up. Alright. Grab that. You go back this way. Up this way? Done. Done. Turn. Yeah, so I just gotta survive 7 turns. Or 6 turns at this point, which should be doable. And then we'll call it done. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have time to get the final artifact. Well, he's dead. Wait. Oh! He declared the fight. This Marauder Guard. The fact that these guys are not targeting this is kind of BS. We'll go this way. 6 turns to get there, and we'll probably have to fight our way there, unfortunately. Yes, we can trigger the fight. Call that a win. Oh, that's interesting. Don't need it, but that's definitely interesting. Wait. Dig. I guess this way? Poke our nose down here. Do that up, and we're good. Not creating a bounty. Doesn't matter. Five turns. Yeah, well, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Okay. And then... Ooh. Sundered defense. Frozen. That I will take. And I will trade out this. Okay. Good news. I think you're the furthest back. Great. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way to the fractured tower. You're coming up the surface. Yep, hero leveled up. This is our other ranger. Let's grab critical skirmisher. Yes. First, someone's been captured. Don't want to set you free. Province is being pillaged. Whatever. This way, I guess? Because I don't know what's down here. 10 turns. Yeah, I don't know where the province is being pillaged from. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, you! Okay. Four turns. Ugh. Once she loses, Valor, and yeah. Cool. All right. I am probably, unless you can get close enough. Oh wow. Oh, okay. You can get there. All right, because they got flying now. Which means a lot of territory covered. Yeah, that's fine. Not sure how he lost, but okay. What do we got? Wind Warrior, Looter, Looter. Kinda need a lieutenant at least. And another Strider. Let those sit. Don't care. Yep, you guys pick fights with each other. Take it out. Alright, so the question is... Yeah. I am going to have to fight my way through. Right? Save game. Bookmark 2. End turn. So, gotta be a little tricky. We'll see how things go. Great. New research. Luxury markets aren't bad. So I'll go ahead and grab that. All the essences acquired. Treasure trove silver. Nice. This is a problem. But we have ways to deal with it. Here. Here. Save game. 1. We're gonna fight. Auto combat. Excuse me? Game? Game? Alright. Weird. Hunter spider mount's not bad. I will take that. Okay. Got the mana, got the gold, don't have to worry about much. This is neat. No way across. Alright, down here. Down here? Can you... Nope. Alright, lots of digging here. Alright. Hold on. If I just have a path to the tower, I'm gonna take it. Wait. Wait. Ditch you. You guys in there. Hero leveled up. This is our spell blade. Oh, interesting. No, we'll go that way. Oh, it tells you now. All right. Yeah. Okay. All the essences acquired. Tree is expired. Province is being pillaged. That's going to take a while to get to. But we can start heading in that. Here, I'm going to delete you. Direction. Enter. So yes, it doesn't count essences. Not sure what it's counting, but it definitely doesn't count essences. Because if it counted essences, I'd be getting 30, 60, 80 gold and 80 food. He can have it. Oh no. Spell's ready to cast. Queue up Gold Touched. Don't think I'm gonna have time to cast it. Another hero leveled up. Oh, this is Kremlo, who I guess is there. Let's get... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Work camp. To grab the fractured tower. Alright, hold on. Alright, you guys in there. The entire army can head in this direction. Go, go, go. Down here. To here. Dig that out. Alright. Save game. Bookmark. In 2 turns, we win. In you go. Says low risk. Auto combat. Whoa. Close. Load game. Load save. Let's throw someone else in there first. And see what happens. Because I don't mind losing a couple of armies and then just recalling my guy. Alright, so let's throw in... You're fully healed and level 11. So let's have you explore first. Draw the troops. Auto combat. What happens? Clean sweep that kind. I'll take that. So, hero items. It's the disrupting aura trait. Or a ton of research. He reads a surge of negative... the tear of the well lies before Hazel the Soother World. Finally disconnect from Fraction Tower, stopping the source of contamination. You see, pluck the shaman, pick up a journal from the ground. He reads, a surge of negative magic from the astral tree has struck us. We believe an experiment went terribly wrong in another realm. The surge has triggered a chain reaction. The fractures are erupting, devouring everything in their path. We are trying to shut the experiment down, but it is too late. We must seal the city with ourselves inside. A few will escape, vowing to guard this place forever. They will be called the Errant Star. My tribe, we are the descendants of the Unmakers. My duty is not over. I shall always guard this place by your side. You gain the Tear of the Well. Unlocks the spellman Fracture, Tear Fracture, and Radiant Flare. Alright, so there's no way to heal. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the research. Hold on. Or disrupted. Nope. I'll grab the research. Show artifacts. So we've got them all. I wish there was a way to heal. Does that make to heal? Yeah, this is Mend Fracture Transformation. We always get bonuses from what's the word I want? Backfires. Ruin nodes is going to be so cheaper. Yeah, there's no way to heal. Alright. Oh! And I got a level 20 hero. Okay. That was... Alright. We could grab Chaos Lord. I won't have been hastened for 3 turns. But... I think I'm just gonna grab Tome of Cycles. Weirdly enough...
There is a cycle to all things.
Lock decay.
The beast
No.
feeds
This
upon its
one's
prey, gaining strength.
right. So this one's
corpse
lock, blooming, grab decay first. Great. Right. I'll have to hold off on that. You guys just fort up. And I'm just gonna rush this for 2 turns, I think. Yeah, some way to fix. Unless it's bugged out and you're supposed to. Right? Shade makers and cultivators. I don't need the gold. I'll take the draft. I don't need the units either. That's the thing. Right. Sent a war party. New skill. Hey! We'll go ahead and grab that. Turbocharge our economy. Old problems can be rebuilt. I will keep moving these guys in this direction. Your skill is available. Our warlock jumped to level. Oh, this is a level 20 shaman. Okay. Okay, so Paragon of Chaos. Okay. Paragon of Materium. Or I could take Master of Nature. Let's just grab Paragon of Chaos. So, when adjacent enemies, 30% chance to fumble. Adjacent allies, 30% chance to... Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Actually, I can do... this. Luxury Market. Luxury Market. Alright. Don't care. End turn. And this should trigger the win condition, if I read it correctly. With a fractured, healed realm, you have held the artifacts till the cataclysm was planned to become the supreme savior of this realm. With the support of the nomads, you have united the roaming tribes under your rule. Vegetation will bloom once more. Animals will return to these lands, and in one very, very distant day, all the suffering and destruction caused by the fracturing will be nothing more than a tale. One passed down through generations to remember the long ago, a great wizard king brought peace and life back to this world. New story. Did that not trigger the win condition? No, that did not trigger the win condition. Oh no. Where's my last bookmark? No, not my last bookmark. Auto combat. Close. I'll have to see where the saves are, right? Save game. end, maybe, save, load game, autosave, 112, 108. Alright, so it does, look, autosave goes all the way back to 91. We took 10, hold on. So we're on 113. So, load game. So that's at least 103. Let's go to 102. Where does this put me? Alright, that's the tower. So, load game. That's 102. So we'll go to 100. Yes, and we have to go there. I'm gonna cancel this. Trigger that. Yep. Jesus. I have to play this all out again. Alright, okay, hold on. You're headed... Oh, hold on. Who's where? This must be the end of a turn. So wait... Wait. Bounty has been posted. End turn. Okay. Yep. I mean, I'll pull you this way. I'll keep digging. Announced. Pass on that. Oh. Heroes. Recruit. Let's go ahead and recruit Kremlo. Don't care. You are headed, yep, to here. You're going to here. You can't quite make it, but you can finish this fight. And, oh, you were within range. Okay. Great. I think I shredded that last time, but I'll take it this time. Yep, you go here. You go here. You go here. I will wait 2 turns just to trigger this. Oh, I gotta buy Resourceful Vigor. Let me buy Resourceful Vigor. You can head in this direction. You take a nap. You're going to here. You're going to here. You're going to here. Doesn't trigger anything. Wait a turn. Alley-oop. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. Production. Oh, I think I did material? No, yeah, I'm already casting that. And we'll do that as well. You want to go underground. Get that out. You can't get there, that's fine. And turn. Ah, here we go. Dig you. Wait. Trigger this. Dig that out. You head this way. Wait a turn. End turn. I'll quickly do the next turn as well. Just so I can trigger this. And we can show off exactly what it does. Okay, day 103. Oh. Yep. There we go. That's dug out. So now we pull you out of here. Right here. You go dig this. You guys head back in this direction. Here, you. Still got to turn on that. You're headed this way. Yep, can get you. You're headed this way. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Take that out. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. You're built. Another order was denounced. Okay. Save game. Experiment 1. Save. And turn. Yes. So we see what I thought healing would trigger a cataclysmic victory. Apparently not. Great. So, save experiment 1. So, right, 170, 175, 140, 145, 95. We cast this. It will backfire, but I don't care. Ouch. So, 195, 145, 205, 160, 105, and they do a bonus to damage. Leveled up. Let's grab that. Right? So 50% bonus to damage. Well, actually, I guess it would be 5, 10. Well, I don't think that one counts. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55% bonus to damage, right? 148, 105, 115, 125, 90, 140. All right, let's go trigger this fight. Boom. We've read this. Prepare to fight the Unmaker. Trigger this. Should wipe. Shouldn't have any issues. Because we're also mana starved now. But considering most, right? Really? I mean, I'll take it. Take the reward. Bring forth the fractured tower. This time, unleash the power of the fractures as their herald. The entire realm trembles. You can feel a brutal disturbance ripple through the astral sea. You have finally gathered the Unmaker's artifacts and embraced their power. The devouring winds roar with fury. Their new master summons them, and they answer your call. Storms of negative energy begin to darken the skies. Fractures tear open everywhere. Before you, empires kneel amid the remnants of a world consumed by your ambition. All the magic of the realm now courses through your veins, yet it is not enough. Even greater power lies within reach. Something deep within the astral sea calls out to you. The mere gesture, you open a colossal fracture to cross it. You are the herald of the fracturing. Nothing and no one will stand in your way. And there we go! Cataclysmic victory. We won. So, considering I usually end with a solid 12 to 15 enchantments, you're looking at like double hit points, double damage. Or very close to it. But you lose that exponential growth of like, oh, right, I can't do the like, I could still cast the demon thing. It would just give me plus 5 hit points, 5% more damage. But I would lose the ability to do plus 1 fire damage per hit and gain the crit. So it's a trade-off. Is the trade-off worth it? Unknown. But it's interesting. Done. So... Yep. So what do we got for traits? Artificer... Summon a lieutenant. That's actually really good. Sorry, your term. Randomly gain command attack, command defend, and command retreat. Interesting. I'm gonna do extended command unit. Done. So go to rewards. I did learn that if I play between Pantheon extensions, it banks the rewards. Yeah, 185. So let me grab that one. So that's why some of these are filled in. Oh, it's a spiral. Okay. Fractured orb. So they believe magic should not interfere with it. Units you restart with transformation pledge cannot be disabled. Starting bonuses. Yeah. So you don't get. Oh, but it's changed. It's not percentage. It's a flat +1 damage. So with transformation aesthetics, the way I play, on average, they would end with about 50 to 75 extra hit points and doing with their attacks per rank. Okay. Not per... Okay, that's interesting. So there's what? 5... Right? 5 ranks? Or +2 for single hit attacks. Well, that's +5 to +10 damage. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is just per rank. Not enchantments or transformations. So you only... That's not worth it. 20 hit points? And 4 damage on hero units? Instead of... getting unit enchantments or race transformations, that needs to be taken a look at. That's not really worth it. Oh, I forgot to get this one. So, we unlocked that. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's fun map. Love the new factions. Very well done. That transformation aesthetics definitely needs to be taken a look at. Feels very underwhelming. But I could see how +1. That's why you do percentage, honestly. Or switch it? +1? No. It just... Get it right, real quick. So, can I see... Right, hold on. Information... Rank? No. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranks. So at most, +25 hit points, +5 damage. Versus using the enchantments and transformations to just scale the hit points and damage into obscene levels. Not worth it, needs to be taken a look at. Interesting concept, though. But we're done for the day. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Rise from Ruin. I really like the nomad culture. I'm not sure it's my, like, before... I wonder how a Giant King's nomad culture would work. I think I'm gonna try that. I think it... Like I said, someone did send me very anonymously, was like, hey, suggestion, consume the world, you know what to do, winky face, winky face. And I suggested doing something.
Your journey starts here. What is your people's form?
Right, where you take nomad, conquerors, and the idea is just to raise and devour everything. Right? So at the very least, society. You also want apex predators. Right? And then something to go along with that, I'm not sure what. I would argue you're gonna lean heavy shadow, or try to. So maybe something in shadow. Prolific Swarmers, Ritual Cannibals could work. So every time you kill a unit, you get more mana and more food. Killed or lost after successful combat, right? But it doesn't start you with any shadow. And you're not going to want to do frozen, I don't think. So there's something to say with, like, maybe Cult of Personality is the way to go. Because you're going very high elite units. And you do at least Lieutenant, and then something else. And then at tier 2, the Morale Breakers and something else. And then tier 3 is open. And then tier 4 is... Right? So, at the very least, you want, I think, Tome of the Doom Herald. Maybe Tome of Shades? But Tome of the Doom Herald. And Crimson Rain. Right? for Crimson Court for this. So every time you raid someone or fight someone, you're getting food, you're getting mana, and you're getting gold. And the idea is just to raise and pillage everything. Right? Maybe you do go undead. So there's a build in there we will have to take a look at down the road.
What defines their society?
I mean, you will get, by going so much chaos, you'll get that tome no matter
What is their
what.
origin culture?
So again, it's something to poke at. Anyways, like I said, done for the day. Hope you enjoyed that. Feel free to join me in the future for more playthroughs. Probably a couple viewer suggestions between DLC. Normally that's what happens. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are not quite done for the day. We're going to do a sound test. Or try to. For the game we will be playing next. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm still going to keep going for a little longer. Generally, we are done for the day. After this, after we do our little sound test, I will run ads. And we will not raid anyone, because usually there's no one to raid. So, before I do anything... Why are you still on? Yeah, the Kindle's not... It says it's charging. Can you... shut off, please? Thank you. So, I'm gonna move this to count. Main game. Well, first of all, I'm gonna exit out of this because we're done. But we're gonna do that. Then, I need to mute desktop audio. And then I need to keep that there. Hold on. Let me move this. No. That's what I'm looking for. Input select. Crimson Desert. So the next game we're going to play is Crimson Desert. PS5. Turn on the webcam. That's fine. I don't know where it's going to go. So I'll leave the webcam there for now. So, again, sound test. Between dark and bright areas more clearly. Yes, apply. Okay, so new game. Load. Settings? So there we go. Okay. VSync on, fixed 4K output. Off. You can't do 100. Right adjustment. That's fine. Audio. On. Is this gonna... Okay, I'm not getting anything from this game. Is it... Properties. Default. No, this should be game capture. There we go. So Mark 1000. There we go. Now I'm getting sent. Now, I will say, unless things have really changed, I unmute this, it'll start doubling itself. So Mark 1000. Okay, it's not doubling itself. I'm not taking the risk. It is doubling itself. Okay, so the music doesn't double, but the sound effects and the dialogue probably does. Okay. Input. I'm keeping all of that default. Language and gameplay. English. Sure. Subtitle font size. Subtitles on. Display bud. Depth of field. Blur and... I'm gonna drop blur intensity down to 0. And I'm gonna drop camera shake down to 0. I'll keep this as is. Oh, do I have to click apply? Okay. So again. So there we go. So no camera shake, no blur intensity. 1, 2, 3. Mark 1000. Oh. Okay, I don't know why, but the delay just jumped massively. Alright, so point off because you're not telling, like, I hit this again, 5-second voice telling me, hey, this is what it's gonna be, so I'll point off for that right away. I'll put it at 95. Apply. So if I do new game, scroll, accept, So now I need a voice. Not seeing any subtitles, so I assume that means there's no voices. That sounds super loud. I'm gonna drop it down to 16. So I can fast forward. Kinda. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so zoom out. Super slow? Sound effects are still a little loud. Settings. So I'm gonna drop this to 50 and apply. Can I talk to you guys?
Are we out of spare weapons?
Okay. What does he sound like? How loud is this? Okay.
I'll need to get
So
some
Mark
more the next time I'm in
1000.
town. They really need to learn to take better care of their weapons.
Doot, 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 doot. Can I talk to you again?
We can always hunt for more.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. So, I am guessing, audio-wise, the ambient volume is tied to music volume, which is a problem. Because if you notice, I could drop this down to 0. Apply. Mark 1000. No. Okay. It's just super loud. Okay. Settings. So no. Alright. We'll do 30. Mark 1000. I guess that's quieter? It's a bit hard to tell, isn't it? I'll set it to 25. We'll call that good. Mark 1000. Alright, that is a little fun. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We got the sound balance. I will title screen, confirm. We'll start fresh on Monday. Oh, I guess. Yeah, for now that looks like a good spot, I guess. But yeah, we're good. Thank you for joining me. We're done for the day. If you're watching live on YouTube, we're done. If you're watching on Twitch, I'll be back tomorrow, Monday, at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again.